아.
Attention.
아. 됐나요? 가봅시다.
He said we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's he gone to? What's he doing up there? He's just standing there. What's going on with him?
Aloy, you're here.
Did you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die. Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Is something else bothering you?
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast, to be shunned.
Rost, even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also going to pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate. I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
What are you waiting for?
Something's really bothering him. If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong. The Embrace. My whole life, I've never gone beyond this valley. That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. There's a good excuse for that. All right, time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd. All right.
잠깐만요.
This'll last.
When my name is called to the mountain,
Hello, Grata.
All Mother, since I was cast out, have I not been constant as the river flows? Have I not kept the vows as the stones do? Show me your grace, All Mother, and provide for me once more.
Good news, Grata. Once again, All Mother has brought you rabbits.
All Mother, your voice cracks like the distant thunder. I hear the songs of grief, All Mother. I would join the call, but I left my prayer beads atop the eastern overlook. I am afraid.
Wait at your camp for me, Grata. I'll see what I can do.
Please, I need your help. Would you not help me?
You want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help. Whatever the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
You know the matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year. It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes, southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
The Brave Trail up the rocks is close by. Grata may be devout, but it takes strong arms to reach the overlook the fast way.
호호이. 다행히 안 떨어졌네요.
This looks promising. Aha! Grata's prayer beads. I see why she comes up here to pray.
자, 찾았고 그 다음에
Looks out to Mother's Gate. You know, I wonder what bothers me more. That she ignores me, or that without her talking to all mothers, she's never lonely.
어차피 가야 될 길이니까 핫토프를 좀 찍어 놓는 게 낫겠죠?
Explosions and shots from outside the embrace. I wonder what's going on. There he is. Right where he said.
Aloy.
저 핫토프를 찍었고
There's Grata, all alone with Allmother, the only way she knows. Here are your prayer beads, Grata. Now you have what you need.
All Mother. Each morning I find your tears of joy speckling the leaves. Joy at the beauty of all you have made. See how I cry now with you in gratitude.
So you'll cry for her, but you won't speak to me. Fine. Guess that makes you the better outcast. Grata, I may not be around much for a while. I'm gonna run in the proving, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen after that.
All Mother, I thank you for the kindnesses you share. When the proving comes, in your great wisdom, may you give favor to a brave of generous heart.
I think I get what you're saying. Goodbye, Grata. For now.
Oh, Mother, hear me as I count off my years of devotion from these beads. Let
자,
me whisper to you.
여기는 됐고요. 그 다음에 아라나 찾기 가야겠죠. 그러면은
As your soothing, the hushing.
천천히 즐기도록 합시다.
Rom! It's your sister, Olara!
That must be Arana. Sounds like she's in trouble.
Somebody, please! Surrounded! Are you out there? I'm stuck up here! Help! Somebody, please! I'm stuck up here!
응?
Getting soaked from melted snow.
I need help! I can't get down! Somebody, please!
어허이.
Can I talk to you for a minute? Thank you. I thought those Watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Awana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a Watcher saw me and called his pack. By all, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find your father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh, no. Okay, I'll go to him right away. Thanks again.
요 퀘스트를 받고 움직이는 게 나을 것 같은데요. 네. 목표 지점이 비슷할 수도 있으니까. 에헤 뭐하냐? 씨.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brahm's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Rom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brahm struck back with a rock and split the man's skull. Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brahm used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Looks good. Alana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
It's against the law to speak to outcasts.
Mother's cradle.
일타 2피?
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
멀리도 갔다.
There. Time to get that spear. A well-made weapon. Alana will be happy to have it back.
자, 잘 챙겼고요.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Is there a reason why you're acting so cranky today?
Once you run the proving and get made a brave, you'll deal with traitors in Mother's heart. Maybe I don't like losing customers.
Traitors who don't break the law and deal with outcasts, you mean?
That's right. Our days of crime will be behind us, so long as you keep quiet.
Are you worried I'm going to tell someone that you trade with outcasts?
I don't think you're the kind who talks, but you never know.
You can stop worrying. The secret's safe with me.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I don't mind hearing it.
Why do you take the risk, trading with outcasts?
Every time you ask. If a big, meaningful talk is what you're after, move along.
It's because you used to be one, isn't it?
Yeah. Got caught poking around one of the metal ruins out beyond the Embrace. Matriarch said I was tainted and gave me 5 years.
What did you see in the ruins?
Nothing I can make sense of. After my shunning, I tried living back in Mother's heart, but everyone I knew had moved on, and there were so many people everywhere I turned. I like it better out here.
The only person I've ever told about our trades is Rost.
Yeah, well, not like he can turn me in, even if he wanted to. Law and duty sort of a man, that Rost. I don't know how you stand it.
You really don't know why he was cast out?
I've told you no. I don't think anyone knows what he did, but it must have been serious because his term is for life.
가격이 비싸네요. 뭐 좀 쓸모없는 거 좀 팔아야겠다.
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. Good luck in the proving. Blessing of All Mother and all that.
Lucky they don't talk to me. Don't think I'd be very nice.
Why is she talking to me?
뭐 들어오는 건 괜찮나 보네요. 단지 말을 못하게 하는 건가? 뭐 어쨌든 됐고요. 그 다음에 퀘스트 완료하고 다른 거 하러 갑시다.
Already smells like the rain's over.
어딨냐?
All Mother be praised. Aloy's back. First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana,
자, 됐고요. 그다음 됐죠? 자, 모닥불 찍었으니까 퀘스트 지점으로 갑시다.
This is the gold camp. Better clear out those villagers. Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp. Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it? Looks like more blood leading away from here. There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp? The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks. Red light. That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brom did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
그러게요.
What are those scrappers picking at? Looks like he was a watcher. The one fallen made short work of it. If it's Brom, he definitely knows how to handle a spear. Someone loaded these supplies. Brom was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now? The supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Please don't! If you don't promise, I'll jump! I will! I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself before I... I will! I'll kill myself! I'll kill myself before I hurt her! You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No! Leave me alone! Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
How can you be certain? The voices he hears call for blood, even yours.
But surely he wouldn't hurt his own sister. I've taken care of him since I was 6.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brom, the voice that says you want to protect Alara is your true voice. You have to listen to it and go your own way.
I'm sorry, Alara. But she's right. I'll miss you. But they will keep me company. I must go.
No! Don't do this! I'll follow you then!
I'll kill myself before I hurt you, sister. So do not follow. Goodbye.
The others always said Brom's mind was weak. But you heard his strength. Only someone strong could carry his burden. At least we got to say goodbye.
I thank you for that, Aloy. But now, I must be alone.
자살해서 죽었나 보네요. 선택을 잘못했나? 뭐 그럴 수도 있지. 네, 좋아요. 퀘스트 하러 갑시다. 아, 튜토리얼 해야지. 아... 기계 맞추기, 기계 불 붙이기, 기계 올리기. 아무한테나 다 할 수 있는 건 그냥 하고, 스토커와 롱레그, 요거는 스토커랑 롱레그니까 롱레그 만날 때까지 기다려야겠네요. 됐고,
Aloy. You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? Look, Rost. I've thought it through, and I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay? I won't do it. I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy, the law forbids all contact.
It does, and I don't care. I know what duty means for you, Rost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must obey the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what we'll do. I'll come to you in secret. No one will see me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've put a lot of thought into this.
I know. So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Till then, we wait.
I got Odd Grata her rabbits, for which she thanked All-Mother, of course.
It was All-Mother working through you to bring her the rabbits.
You always say that, but I was there and I hunted alone.
And you always say that, and so make yourself alone.
I saw Karst and got that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlawed trader charged for a weapon of that make.
It wasn't cheap, but the caster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth, and it's something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
Yeah,
Follow the path. It's not far.
that cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings. Won't be much farther now.
Why are we the only ones out here tonight? Why can't the tribe's braves hunt this machine?
They did. The kills we passed are theirs. And tomorrow, they will hunt again.
They won't need to. This machine will be my kill.
Or your death, if you're not careful.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
It's huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide. This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene. You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps? It's on. I should scan it. See what that reveals. Just go about your business.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands. They must be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow? The lesson lives within the question, Aloy. For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. to serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn, and remember it after the proving, and after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow. Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
I understand the final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh, such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
대충 된 것 같고, 네, 스칼렛님 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 그러면은 보자. 어머니의 심장 가죠 바로. 아, 그거요? 요번에 뭐 새로 DLC 추가됐다는 그거요?
Going down fast.
Aloy, we must speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
그래, 준비됐다.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
슈퍼마리오 3D 월드가 꽤나 재밌었기 때문에.
Any
네.
final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
준비하시죠.
There'll be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy. Here. Take this to remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always place be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
I see. I'm glad to have this then. It will remind me of you, of everything you did, and how you helped prepare me for this day.
Thank you.
Heavier than it looks. But the cord is strong.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
And you. How could he do this? Today of all days. I have to keep my mind on the proving.
You will turn back, outcast. Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
Aloy! It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue. There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection
아직도
than
야숨 엔딩을 안
what
보셨어요?
you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's
실망입니다.
always a trade-off.
빨리
Anyway,
보셔야지.
I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
자, 탭이 만들었다고 하는데 별로 쓸모는 없습니다. 지금은요.
Hello, Aloy. What you have in mind?
가격이 많이 비싸진 느낌인데 뭐 자 보자. 좀 팔고.
Goodbye for now. And good luck in the proving.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go climbing houses? Well, you'll have to tell this when
Not
I'm
supposed
gone.
to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Aloy, over here.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me. I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
딱히 살 거는 없습니다.
Always happy to take your shards.
자, 바로 메인 스토리로 진행을 하죠.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and
Faceless
slavers!
Hey,
Luminance of
hold your fruit. Nora Faithful, hold your fruit. Now, I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
I'm with High Matriarch Lansra.
Old man.
We shouldn't let those Karja outsiders pollute our sacred land.
No,
Unknown device detected. What's that mean? He's wearing a focus. You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. A malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than I thought. Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his face. I mean, no offense. It looks great on you.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I want to ask you...
Ask away.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine-breakers to a one. Might even give a Nora warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh, yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the sun god, it would calm the machines.
뉴게임
Didn't
플러스예요.
work. But for years he raided the tribes and took captives for
네,
sacrifice.
초회차 한
My sister
60시간인가 했었죠.
The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Karja rebels
꽤나
with
천천히 한
Oseram
거죠, 그게.
freebooters.
네.
Together we did the
거의
impossible. Took back
게임상에서 할 수
Meridian
있는
and
거
killed
모든
the
걸 다
crazy
했기
old
때문에
king.
네.
So now the son sits on the throne and it's
본편
a big improvement.
98%에 DLC
Under Avad, there's no
100%였거든요.
more
진행
sacrifices, no
상황이.
more
그래서 아마 할 수 있는 건 거의 다 했을
People
겁니다.
from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come
네,
visit.
전부 다 했어요. 할 수 있는 거. 그거 빼고 그 데이터 포인트 다 모으는 거 빼고는 전부 다
Who are the
했습니다.
Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle.
메인
And
스토리만
now some
쭉
of us
달리면
serve
30시간이면
proudly as his
충분하죠.
personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and
남을 겁니다.
sacrificed.
30시간.
That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Karja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Oh, that's a story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three?
Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up.
15년, 20년
everything
전부터
changes.
기계의 변질이 시작되었다.
Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass, and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Tell me about the
Well, the way I went 100, so it was now a few more. If that wasn't.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10.
So what?
And no one.
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Just how big is Meridian? What's it like?
Where do I even start? My tribesmen are masters of the forge, the best tinkers in the world. But when it comes to building, the Karja have us beat. The city soars over a canyon with more bridges than the Nora have roads and buildings tall as mountains. And across the valley stands the spire, like a blade thrust into the sky reflecting the sun. You really owe it yourself to see it. So consider that a challenge. Or an invitation.
I want to ask you about...
Ask away.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to
생각
nobles.
중입니다. 네,
He's not
이제
scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want
작년에
the man
계획했던
guiding your
게임은
expedition
거의
to
다
have.
했고
I've
레데리밖에
known
안
him for a few
남았어요.
years.
그래서
He's a loyal
조만간
companion,
레데리를
cares
할
for his family,
거고요.
holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Tell me about...
When he's not, I've known him for a few years.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah.
나머지는
Well,
아직
maybe I shouldn't
미정입니다.
say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater.
글쎄 뭐 스위치 게임도 할 만한 게
I
없고
mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what? All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing too. So, see you around, maybe?
I won't let the Karja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival. What harm can they do now?
네, 그래서 조만간 레데리는 할 거고요. 레데리 말고는 네, 아직 할 만한 게임이 별로 없는 것 같아서
Start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
지금 딴 거는 좀
Aloy,
생각해봐야 될 것 같네요.
take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
This is for me. For all I did to make it here. And the answers I'll get after I win the proving.
All Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
글쎄요. 네, 그래서 최근에 좀 할 게임이 이제 슬슬 떨어지는 느낌이라.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
잠깐 화장실 갔다 와서 계속 할게요.
If follows a tenth of the warrior her mother is, she's gonna win.
또 할 걸 찾아야 될 것 같아서 네, 생각을 좀 해야 될 때가 된 것 같네요.
Hello, Olin.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just turn in.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
스카이림
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin. North
아무리
of the
봐도 안
plain.
땡기더라고요, 그거는.
That's our name for the Asuram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
You're not a very convincing liar.
Do you always accuse people you've just met of lying?
Only the ones who aren't telling the truth.
Fire and spit, girl. I'm a plain hammered man with nothing to hide. You don't believe me? That's your trouble, not mine.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
So you're an explorer?
Just another Outlander, girl. A man's gotta make his shards. I just make mine in service to the King's court. That's all.
I don't understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Mother's Day. The proving was a more
Motherless chuff.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bedhouse? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
네, 안녕하세요.
Too bad for you that I'm gonna win it then.
I've trained all my life for this. If I lost to you, I'd make myself an outcast for life.
Don't overestimate yourself. You wouldn't last long in the wilds.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
What I remember is how the other children saw that you were a monster.
축하드립니다.
But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're
블러드본이요?
right. I am going to win
네,
tomorrow.
명작입니다.
Never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground.
PC로 나온다는
Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay.
PC랑 플스 5로 PC랑 플스 5로 리마스터가 나온다고 하거든요. 그러니까 다른 게임부터 먼저 하고 계시는 걸 추천드립니다.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
뭐 루머긴 하지만 혹시 모르니까요.
Comforts and distractions. That's what I think.
Not all comforts are bad.
Comforts are weakness.
You sound just like my mother.
그래도
You can always go
이왕이면
back to living in the wilds if you
네.
have to.
아니다 뭐 둘 다 해도 되니까. 네. 일반판 하고 나중에 리마스터판 나오면 그때 해도 뭐 상관없겠죠. 오랜만에 야숨도 한 게임 하긴 해야겠죠. 네. 할만한 게임들이 꽤 있어요. 네. 언차티드랑 블러드본, 레스트 오브 어스 다 재밌고요. 네. 페르소나 5도 평가가 엄청 좋습니다. 페르소나 시리즈는 재밌더라고요. 저도 4 해봤습니다만 재밌어요. 5도 메타 점수 94점인가.
Braves, ready yourselves. What will it take to get you out of here?
Grazer! Grazer!
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
그러니까 소장하고 싶으신 건 직접 사는 게 좋고요. 그냥 게임만 하고 말 거면 뭐 상관없습니다. 아, 뭐 이렇게 안 맞냐?
Good. And again. Faster, come on.
왜 이렇게 안 맞냐?
Gotta catch up.
너무 신경을 안 썼나 보네요.
I've gotta catch up.
저는 더 이상 소니에게 돈을 써줄 생각이 없기 때문에
That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong.
그런 거 치고는 호재돈도 소니 건가?
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish.
저는 가로버를 해보고 싶었는데
It's falling apart.
네, 해보고 싶었는데 실패했습니다. 못하겠더라고요.
Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way.
That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and climb back up.
Who's in the lead?
You don't want to do this,
I
girl.
can't see. Boss, there's Vala right behind you.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
On the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The
아니요.
outcast is catching up.
가로부어는 멀미 때문에 실패했습니다. 재미가 없는 게 아니라 그
Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
제가 오버 더 숄더 뷰 안 좋아해요. 네, 그것도 잘 못합니다. 어디 갔냐? 아, 이쪽이구나. 멀미 때문에 못하는 게 꽤나 많아서 제가 멀미 엄청 심한
My whole
편이거든요.
life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision, not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
네, 그것도 그러니까 한 번 멀미가 생기고 나면 하고 싶은 마음이 뚝 떨어져요.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is
예전에는
Aloy.
뭐
Once outcast,
한때 억지로 참고 했던
and now
적도 있었는데
brave. Who is first among you?
용과 같이는 제로랑 극 1은 클리어를 했습니다. 근데 극 2는 물리 엔진이 영 어색하고 마음에 안 들어서 네, 초반에 잠깐 하다 그만뒀어요.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
방송은 안 했고요.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Fast! Fast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
방송은 안 했고 네, 그냥 혼자 플레이만 했습니다.
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders! Kill the defilers! They're too strong! We can't stop them!
이래나 저래나 방송으로 할 생각은 없습니다. 하든 안 하든 간에요.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
너무 외색이 짙어서 네 별로 좀 방송용으로는 네, 아닌 것 같아서 안 했어요.
Don't give up!
Let's take her down. Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Too many of them! We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill them! Kill the defilers! They're too strong!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Everyone, forward!
Turn your face to the sun, child. Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
그래도 뭐 최신 세대니까 네 비교적 할만하실 겁니다. 뭐 최신 나오는 게임들도 많고 그러니까.
Aloy. Survive.
She is dying. To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
눈 위에 떨어진 거 아닐까요?
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me.
그런가 봐요.
They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I? My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that... Where are they? I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With the rest of my things. Now, what can you show me? Ah!
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan.
You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother? Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The great chamber, where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
산의 자국입니다.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the proving. The killers saw me through his eyes.
정확히는 알파리스트리가 손상돼서
So you will have to leave the
시연
sacred
확인을 할
land.
수 없다고 했습니다.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
사실 뭐
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction.
복제 인간이니까요.
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
엘리자베스 오베거의 복제죠. 클론이죠, 클론.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy. As though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other high matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
여기서 뭔가 챙겨가야 될 게 있었던 걸로 제가 기억을 하는데 동력전지였나? 그거 챙겨가야 되거든요. 어디더라? 어딘가에 있었는데 아마 지금 먹을 수 있을 텐데. 여긴가? 여기죠? 네.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
여기 산에 자궁할 때 요거를 먹고 나가야 됩니다. 나머지는 그냥 네. 나중에 해도 되는 거라.
It is done? Yes. I showed her. Sisters,
뭐
the goddess
그렇다더라고요.
spoke to Aloy, told her to heal the corruption. Ha! But how is she to do that? She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker? Sister! For once, Lansra, join with us.
네, 나중에 하면 되죠.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
그것도 한 100 몇십일 남았더라고요. 파판 7 리메이크도.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn.
과연 파트 몇이 끝일지가 제일 중요한데
Our hopes lie with you.
파트 2가 출시되는 게 중요한 게 아니라 이제 파트 몇이 끝인 게 훨씬 더 중요한 이야기죠.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your
예를 들어
mark.
파트 20이
In
끝이면
times of great
파트
need,
2가 별로
the
의미가
high
없습니다.
matriarchs may anoint a seeker, a worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose, no matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes, and with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
그게 그렇잖아요. 네, 파트 20이 만약에 끝이면 파트 2가 별로 의미가 없어요. 파트 2가 만약에 끝이면 괜찮고 파트 3가 끝이면 뭐 그럭저럭 예상한 수준이고 파트 4까지 간다면 많이 실망을 하겠죠.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then This is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you.
뭐 나와야 알겠죠. 네. 에어리스를 살리냐 죽이느냐가 가장 큰 분기점일 것 같고,
Anything I can do to help.
뭐 나머지는 뭐 크게 바뀌거나 바뀌지 않거나 거의 큰 흐름은 비슷하지 않을까.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness
Mother,
for
please.
the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
어쨌든 기다리면 PC로 다 나올 거니까 PC로 하는 게 낫겠죠.
The outcast approaches. Ignore her. Continue the report.
Feel the ground
There
softening
are
up.
rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of
프레임도
dark
그렇고.
metal. Every machine it touches. Where did it come from?
Teb?
All Mother be praised. I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All-Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
파트 20까지 나올 수도 있다니까요.
They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
그 정도까지 우려먹진
I knew the
않겠지만
gate opened.
Do
네,
you have any idea how dangerous
그
it is out
정도까지는
there?
아니겠지만
I need
네,
to pass
파트
through.
몇이 끝인 게
You'll
중요할
have to talk to
겁니다.
Rush then, up on the wall.
저는 2로 끝나면
He's the new
좋겠어요.
war chief.
깔끔하고
I'm not sure he'll help you.
적어도 2 DLC로.
What's the
근데
danger in
아마
embrace?
최소
still there?
3까진 가겠죠.
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines. They're
제가
loose in embrace?
지금 리메이크를 플레이를 해보지 않아서
And from what I hear,
원이
it's even
어디까지인지 잘
worse
모르겠는데
outside the
원이
embrace.
어디까지죠?
Believe me,
미드가
this is
탈출까지인가요?
no time to go traveling.
만약 미드가
Rush help
탈출까지면
me.
파트 3까지 간다는
He says
생각을 할 수 있겠죠? 미드가 탈출까지가
things about
디스크 1이기 때문에
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was
뭐
ambushed.
이해는 합니다.
You probably saw
근데
her at Mother's Heart.
적당히
A tall,
해야죠.
lean woman with
네,
dark
그래서
skin
제가
and
파트
long
몇이
hair.
끝인가가 중요하다는 게
Her
그런
daughter
이야기입니다.
ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala
제
her
생각도
daughter?
그래요.
Yes.
디스크 1, 2, 3 세 장이 있었죠? 원작에서. 그래서 아마
So did I.
제 생각에도 디스크 1, 2, 3처럼 파트 1, 2, 3으로 가지 않을까 예상을 하는데
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a stitcher, not a brave.
Most of our braves
과연
are dead
3까지로
or wounded, Aloy.
스퀘니가 만족을
Someone
할까요?
has to defend Mother's watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay.
지켜보도록 하죠.
Just as long as I don't try to run any brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother protect.
Well, she's an outcast no longer.
스토리만 네 좋다면 뭐 전투까진 바라지도 않습니다. 네. 파판 세븐은 일종의 이제 아이콘이었잖아요. 그리고 뭐랄까 어쨌든 일종의 그것도 이제 세계의 명작급이었기 때문에 뭐 저도 파판 세븐을 그렇게 재밌게 한 사람으로서 기대는 합니다만 글쎄요 적당히를 알았으면 좋겠다는 거죠. 네, 뭐 어떨지
I
한번
need the gate
봐야겠죠.
opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
I've been anointed a seeker, so open the gate.
You, a seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
디스크 1을 억지로 이렇게 길게 잡아 끓여 이제 쭉 늘려서 파트 1으로 만든 거면 그럴 수도 있습니다.
And where were you when those children were being slaughtered? Or the war party ambushed? Guarding your little gate here?
I am the Nora War Chief, and this gate is Mother's watch.
I have been anointed a seeker by the High Matriarchs, so do as I say and open the gate, or we will settle this in blood.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
일단은 해보고 이야기를 해야 될 것 같습니다. 저도 아직 해보질 않아서. 파판 세븐 같은 경우에는 네 뭐랄까 그 스퀘어닉 입장에서도 그렇지만 그 시대를 살아온 게이머 입장에서도 그냥 단순한 하나의 게임이 아니어서 뭐라 말하기 좀 복잡한 부분이 있어요.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves!
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse?
Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Coming. Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
애들이 난이도가 올라서 그런가 움직임이 되게 잘 피하네. 쉬. 애들 움직임이 되게 잘 피하네요.
For the sacred land.
How does a machine like that take control of all those striders?
하긴 어지간히 대단하게 만들어선 사람들 성에 안 차겠죠.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those striders. How does it possess other machines?
For the generations.
How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. But how? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I need to find a machine and see what this device can do.
자, 그러면 이제 슬슬 프로즌 쪽으로, 프로즌 와일드 쪽으로 떠나면 되겠죠? 이쪽으로 가면 될 것 같은데, 가는 길을 따라서 일단은 이동하면 되겠습니다. 자, 이거부터 해야 되는 건가? 그러면은 잠깐 화장실 갔다 와서 계속 할게요.
There's heavy with rain.
애초에 분할 발매만 아니었어도 네, 이거는 무조건 거저먹는 게임이긴 했는데, 이제 사람들이 제일 치를 떨었던 건 확실히 분할 발매인 것 같습니다.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Don't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
분할 발매는 어떻게든 쉴드를 칠 수가 없어요. 너무 탐욕스러운 면이 보이는 거라.
Okay, here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast. This beats walking.
알죠. 아는데 뭐 세상은 자본주의니까요. 욕을 먹는 거랑 상관없이 돈이 더 되는 쪽으로 움직이는 게 당연한 거라서.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varro, I take it?
Aloy.
애초에 파판 세븐이 파판 세븐 리메이크가 아니라 그냥 다른 게임이었다면
So you survived your wounds.
이렇게까지 화제도 되지 못했을 거고 욕을 먹지도 않았을 거고 네, 그런 건데 예전 위강을 이제 등에 업은 채로 여러 파트로 나눠서 팔아먹으려는 그 마인드가 이제 사람들에게는 별로 좋지 않게 보이는 게 사실입니다. 뭐 저도 그렇고요. 어쨌든 안 살 수는 없으니까. 네.
The trail is dangerous.
뭐
Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
And I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Bala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends if we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred.
어쩔 수 없죠 뭐.
How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War
파트
Chief Sona
나뉜 거는
assembled
뭐
war party to give
빡치더라도
chase.
어쩔 수 없고
But in their haste to get
나머지
vengeance,
파트
some
2가
braves
재밌게
spoke
나오기를
rank
바라는
and
수밖에.
raced ahead,
네.
straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The war party massacre site, a wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
A Strider!
No, don't attack. It's with me.
How is that possible?
It's hard to explain. Something I discovered.
I see. May the goddess protect.
My whole life. All of it in the embrace.
다 찍었네요. 자.
It just got bigger. But also.
자. 일단 여기까지 가야겠다.
Okay, no more sneaking. Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials of the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? Oh.
Well, I was aiming for a canister in the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish
아직도
objectives
물량이
or beat
부족한가요,
certain
한국에 근데?
times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. And talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider, anyway.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right, be careful, especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
미국에도 물량이 없나?
Not gonna hear a thing over the storm.
오. 미국 물가도 무시무시하네요. 뭐 어차피 살 생각도 없지만. 네, 뭐 많이 비싼 편이네요. 호! 30창댐. 조작성 데미지 냉동. 수치는 좀 낮은데 괜찮다. 조작성 데미지 오염. 데미지 조작성 냉동 최상급이네요. 아마 저게 어딘가 있었을 텐데. 불 데미지 감전, 불 조작성 냉동. 뭐 감전 데미지 오염. 아쉬운 대로. 조작성 데미지, 근접 스텔스. 아, 소켓 4개짜리가 나오는구나 이제. 요구하는 저 심장이랑 저런 거 개수도 훨씬 많네요. 뭐 일단은 사지 말고 뭐야, 저기한테 먼저 갑시다.
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
프로즌 와일드로 먼저
Kren.
갑시다.
Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up. You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. we started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian.
자꾸 헌터라고 하니까 블러드본이 생각나는데 얼른 PC로 나왔으면 좋겠다.
Just to warn you though, they're not fond of Nora. Ready to choose?
보자. 나중에 합시다.
I have to go.
I'll be here if you.
커럽터. 오케이, 됐고요. 사냥 블라블라블라. 자, 됐고. 그다음에 일단 요까지 갈게요.
And now...
맛 좋은 고기를 원하는구나. 요거를 사야 되는데 근데 이거는 안 사... 사지 말까? 저거는 거시기 할 때 다 모았으니까 저번에 이제 사지 않겠습니다. 요거 사지 않고 그냥 맵을 깨끗하게 유지하도록 할게요.
Is that a corpse at his feet? My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
대충 찍어 놓고 그 다음에 보자. 쭉 올라가야 되네요. 지금 여기 찍고 올라갑시다.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. The city of the old ones. Of the metal world. I'm still getting a signal from the focus.
버스님 안녕하세요. 반갑습니다. 오, 간지나는데? 아, 톨렉이 있구나.
Calm, calm.
스위치용 말하시는 거면 네, 맞습니다. 10이랑 10-2랑 같이 들어가 있는 거예요. 그런데 그냥 PC로 하시죠.
Grab this now.
상검전설도 네, 그냥 PC로 하시죠. 할인할 때 기다리면 더 싸지 않을까요? 아, 물론 하고 난 다음에 팔 수는 없습니다만 꼭 스위치로 해야겠는 거 아니시면은 PC가 나은 것 같더라고요. 근데 게임 사도 안 하시잖아요. 그러면은 그냥 그러면 그냥 스팀으로 사시죠. 뛰어내릴 만한 데를 찾아야겠구만. 좀 더 가야겠다. 아, 저기 저 라인 근처면 되겠네요.
Oh boy.
네, 그거는 네, 제로불2가 더 이상 생산이 안 돼서 그렇습니다.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
흔히 말하는 단종돼서 가격이 오르는 케이스라고 할까요?
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
아마 북미 쪽에서도 여전히 비쌀 거예요. 제가 그때 이거 뭐야 이거 제로블레이드 2 구할 때 경매를 어렵게 따서 구했었죠. 나 이런. 굳이 이런 식으로 만들었어야 했을까? 어우 존망이다. 에이레이 씨. 자, 포기하지 말고 자 근처에 빨리 찾읍시다. 여기 괜찮겠다. 좀! 포옹이! 이럴 생각은 아니었는데. 아, 그렇지. 아, 이게 진짜 힘들어요. 아이씨. 이 톨렉만 유난히 이렇게 설계가 돼 있는데 첫 톨렉을 왜 이런 식으로 설계했는지 사실 이해가 잘 안 됩니다. 뭐 올라가는데 무슨 컨트롤이 필요한 것도 아니고 이런 식으로 뭐라 그럴까, 이 커맨드가 겹치게 해놔서 네, 이게 왜 이렇게 설계를 해놨는지 잘 모르겠어요.
Now they're hunting me.
아 이런 씨. 아 빡치네 진짜. 아씨. 이게 이런 식으로 설계를 해놓으면 뛰어내리는 거랑 올라가는 거랑 이제 키 입력이 같으니까. 아이고 씨. 자꾸 이런 식으로 되더라고요. 운이 되게 좋아야만 이게 올라갈 수 있습니다. 위치에 따라 별로 그렇게 달라 보이지도 않는데. 카메라를 이렇게 위로 돌리면 좀 괜찮나? 됐다.
Easy there. This shouldn't take long.
왜 이런 식으로 설계했는지 잘 모르겠어요. 여기만 그렇거든요. 다른 톨렉은 괜찮습니다.
Remembers everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
자, 톨렉 됐고요. 그 다음에 계속해서 올라갑시다. 이번에는 이쪽으로. 분명 테스트 플레이 하는 사람들이 저런 이야기를 했을 텐데 귀찮아서 수정 안 하고 낸 건가?
Stocking up.
여기도 됐고, 자 그 다음에 계속해서 북쪽으로 올라가야 될 것 같아요. 일단은 확장팩 지역으로 가서 그 졸업 무기부터 산 다음에 딴 거를 해야 될 것 같아서.
This will wash away the scents for now, mine included.
그래서 레데리 말고 다른 게임을 좀 이제 생각을 해야겠는데 한번 좀 찾아봐야겠습니다. 스위치는 또 괜찮은 게임 안 나오나 싶네요. 아직 귀에 솔깃한 게 없어서.
Save this for later.
일단 이쪽으로 찍어놓고 가야겠다. 그런가요? 모드가 있을 정도로 인기가 있었나? 옛날 올드 팬층이 두터운 게임이다 보니 그럴 수도 있을 것 같습니다. 리메이크판 자체는 네, 뭐 나름 그냥 평범한 게임 수준이었거든요.
Get it together, Lord.
게임 난이도가 좀 쉬운 편이긴 해요. 근데 애초에 뭐 그런 어려운 컨셉의 게임 자체가 아니다 보니까 가볍고 이게 가볍게 즐기는 류의 게임이죠. 부담 없이. 많이 왔고요. 그 다음에 쭉 길 따라 더 올라가야겠다. 퀘스트를 받아야만 들어갈 수 있는 건지 그냥 들어갈 수 있는 건지 이제 잘 몰라서 일단 가볼게요. 어차피 근처에 화터불 찍어놓으면 나중에 퀘스트 받자마자 올 수 있으니까.
These look like abandoned markings. Is this the way to their territory?
분위기상 갈 수 있는 분위기네. 네, 에일로이가 이빨을 터는데 아닌가? 잠깐만. 갈 수 있는 분위기네요.
You don't look like you know this path, Hunter.
This'll help. Seems you're a long way from anything. Where does this trail lead?
For me, it leads south, away from the Banuk, through the arms of those wrecked machines. Banukai, watch over me. This is the quickest way out of the cut, instead of going all the way through Oseram territory. And take it from me, you want a quick way out of the cut.
I haven't even arrived yet. Why would I want to leave?
Strange machine attacks? A curse on the mountain? It's enough to make me look forward to Meridian.
You're going to Meridian?
Yes. I was named an envoy to the Karja King's court. No one else wanted to do it. It's not so bad. I just recount the songs from Ban Or, and the Karja draw their funny little glyphs. I tell them of the machine's growing anger, and the Karja King still offers aid even though he knows the Banuk will not accept it.
What kind of strange machines? And what kind of curse?
Machines tougher and crazier than anything in the south, I heard. And smoke comes off the mountain like a funeral pyre all day and night. But like I said, I just pass through now.
What sort of place is the cut?
It's on the edge of everywhere. The edge of Ban Or, the edge of the mountains, the edge of other tribes' territories. It suffered in the war with the Karja. But it suffered before that too. Life there is a test to survive out on the edge.
Not exactly homey. I can see why you'd want to move on.
Home is what you carry in a roll on your back.
Well, thanks for the warning. I'm curious about these machines, though.
And the warning rolled off you. I understand you adventurers are all alike. Good luck.
저런 식으로 표현하는구나. All alike. 좋은 표현이네요.
This one's a new predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
아, 뜨거. 데미지가 세네요, 애들이. 몇 대 맞으면 죽어버리겠네. 뭐 이게 약간 게임 중에 조금 비교적 이게 영어 공부하기에 상당히 적합한 게임들이 좀 있습니다. 호재단 같은 경우에는 네, 약간 그런 게임 중에 하나인 것 같아요.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
그런 게임이 생각보다 별로 없어서요.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
저도 그랬어요. 네. 저도 저도 US 이스트랑 US 웨스트 서버에서 게임 했었거든요.
Must be something big going on.
이게
Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
언제 어떻게 나오냐가 그러니까 중요한 게 아니라 이제 제대로 나오냐가 중요한데 이제 최근 실적이 사실 별로 안 좋죠. 리포지드라든가. 그래서 네 조금 걱정이 되긴 하네요.
But she will return. You must believe she will return from the mountains, of course.
May the sons of the lost.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora.
솔직히
Bergrin,
디아2는
purveyor of necessities. Most of the time,
어지간히만
the
나와도
Banuch burn
그냥
their dead.
거의 똑같은
Not
게임에
today.
그래픽이랑 프레임만 이렇게 향상시켜서 나와도 향수를 자극하기 충분한데
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye.
수많은
A
버그 좀
nasty business.
수정하고 디아2는
All
버그가
their
너무
best
많았죠
work
솔직히.
lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
그래서 버그만 싹 수정하고 배틀넷 서버 안정화 잘 되고 안다리엘 진짜 딱
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the
딱
fate all Banuch long
그래픽 수준만 많이 향상시키고
falling with their spears striking steel.
4K 60프레임
Their struggle is over now.
서버 수준만 딱 좋게
You have witnessed their spirits
네.
rise up into the blue sky and
하면은
beyond to the blue light.
네, 이게 또 네, 추억의
But our
게임 할 만한 거
struggle
많을 텐데
is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the demon that
네,
frenzies
서버
the machines
안정화랑
against us. And so I ask
그래픽
you,
향상 정도의 버그만 잡아도
can you summon the courage of our fallen kin?
충분히 팔릴 텐데 말이죠.
Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Oratok!
We are Banuch. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. It frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuch. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and demons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Oratok, gearing them up to do it all over again.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth. Filled with wild animals. You'd think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid. Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed him.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, it drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Warwicks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something and you might get a place. Some Warwicks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Warwicks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Warwick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this steel-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Aurea. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this daemon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Aurea. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if Aratak could tell me more about Aurea or Thunderstruck.
자, 그래서 온 목적인 일단 상점부터 확인해 봅시다. 네. 블루글림이 필요하네요. 비싸기도 비싸지만 오소리뼈에 염소 가죽 5개씩이나 필요해? 빡치는구만.
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood?
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Laolai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange.
I can see the blue light upon it.
This? It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
자, 일단은 블루글림을 좀 몇 개 좀 찾을게요. 그리고
Any news from the hunt?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
아, 톨렉부터 좀
But I bet
Bergren said Array's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A Dalek? What did it take to knock one of those over? They're built to last. I think used an ace. A long time ago. The scavengers just gotten started.
뭐라?
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes. Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Get at what's inside its head.
일단 톨렉부터 얼른 다시 까서 맵을 밝힌 다음에
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
요 근처에 뭐가 있을 텐데.
One of the tall neck's parts. It's heavy.
자, 일단 블루글림 하나 먹었네요.
Tasty. part seems intact. Tallnecks are real tough.
바이오 해저드를 안 해봤더니 그래도 주인공 대사가 꽤 많은 편이라서 아마 성우도 나름 좀 유명한 애 쓰지 않았을까 싶긴 하네요.
The Banuk were protecting it. This Tallneck was probably holy to them.
어이구야.
This Tallneck bird's still in one piece.
약간 풀보이스, 이제 거의 풀보이스인데 게임이 그 중간중간에 약간 성우 연기가 어색한 부분이 조금씩 있긴 있어요. 네, 주인공이 아니라 뭐랄까, 주인공은 괜찮은데 그 나오는 그냥 일반 캐릭터들 중에 약간 성우 돌려막기를 한 느낌이 드는 그 애들이 왕왕 있습니다. 그리고 조금 이제 목소리 연기가 어색해 보이는 애들 몇 명 있고요.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
나쁘진 않은 것 같아요. 네. 사운드 효과 자체가 좀 어색한 부분이
fits in
몇 군데 있어서.
better shape than it was. Okay, I'm right. I just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, in a place no one's watching. It should wake you up. Easy now. Easy. Right, it's never easy. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher.
아, 또 올라가야 돼? 아... 늦었네요. 자, 그러면은 빠르게 다음 걸로.
Okay, time to climb up to its head.
휴! 늦을 뻔했습니다만. 안 늦었죠? 자, 여기도 됐고 그 다음에 이쪽으로 갑시다. 어차피 여기는 가야 되니까. 막 가다 보면 또 블루글림 같은 거 있겠죠? 블루글림 다시 주우러 다니기 귀찮으니까 네 그냥 에디터로 좀 넣어줘야겠다. 네 또 주우러 다니자니 또 네 귀찮은 게 되겠고. 뭐야 이거 왜 이렇게 많아 사람들이. 되게 귀찮은 점이 많죠? 대충 먹었다고 생각하고 네 에디트로 집어넣어 줘야겠네요.
Helpful.
난이도가 올라가니까 저기 약초들 효과가 약해지는구나. 절반 정도로 떨어지는 것 같습니다. 아프다. 풀떼기 잘 먹고 다녀야겠네요. 약초가 이제 그냥 다이다이 뜨기엔 좀 모자라네. 쉴드 사라지면 한 2대 맞으면 죽을 텐데 조심해야겠습니다.
Tough, but I'm used to it.
다른 게 뭐도 필요하더라? 여기까지 와놨으면 여기도 됐고, 그 다음에 블루글림 하나 정도는 더 얻어야 좀 어떻게 좀 집어넣어 볼까 할 텐데, 어디쯤에 있으려나? 닌텐도 스위치는 뭐예요? 닌텐도. 자, 블루글림 지도를 참고해서 잠깐만요. 요 맵을 보고 따라가면 되겠다. 아니 파판텐 안 해보셨어요? 그러면은 파판텐은 네, 꽤 재밌죠.
Never know when I might need these.
PC로 하는 걸 좀 더 추천드리는데 그 이유가 그 약간 그 모드보다는 그 파판텐이 약간 노가다가 심한 게임이라서 뭐 그런 것도 할 수 있긴 하겠죠. 근데 노가다가 심한 게임이라 약간 트레이너나 그 트레이너라든가 약간 뭐 에디트라든가 그런 게 조금 필요한 게임이거든요. 뭐 물론 선수 다 하실 거면 상관이 없습니다만 제가 저번에 하는 거 보셨잖아요. 그래서 특히 몇몇 미니게임 같은 경우에는 상당한 난이도의 괴로운 것들도 좀 있습니다. 그래서 네, PC판으로 해서 그냥 에디트로 적당히 넘기시거나 하는 게 더 나을 것 같은데 네, 저라면 그렇게 할 것 같아요. 다시 한다면. 약간 에디터나 트레이너가 필요한 부분이 좀 있습니다. 잠깐만요. 스위치는 그런 거 전혀 없이 혼자서 노가다 다 해야 되니까. 자, 좀 더 진행하다가 다시 위치를 좀 확인해 볼까요? 그 다음에는 한 이쯤에 일단 저거를 찾으러 가겠다. 그리고 모드 글쎄요, 파판테니 모드가 있는 줄은 잘 모르겠네요. 근데 10-2 같은 경우는 좀 게임이 그것도 취향이라고 해야 될지 모르겠습니다만 10-2는 저는 좀 별로였습니다. 그래서 10은 재밌어요.
Very cold. I get it.
좀 원체 노가다가 좀 있는 게임이다 보니
Save these for the trail.
여기를 기점으로 좌우에 하나씩 있는 것 같습니다. 잠깐만요. 정확한 위치를 좀 능선에 걸쳐 있나? 한 이쯤? 이쯤? 블루글림은 근처에 가면 꽤나 눈에 잘 띄니까 저건가? 네, 저거네요. 하나 있고.
Here we go again.
오케이. 네, 그러면은 여기서 또 다시 현재 4개. 다섯 개. 아마 한두 번만 더 찾으면 네, 에디트 적용을 할 수 있을 것 같은데 이렇게 돌아서 가야 되나? 죽을 뻔했네.
Tower won't stop. I could override it.
어떻게든 비벼서 올라가야 되는데. 비비적 비비적. 오케이. 요 근방에 있을 텐데. 여전히 잘 안 보이네요. 여기가 아닌가? 이쯤이라고 돼 있긴 한데. 하, 이런. 찾기 빡세네요. 아, 이러면 곤란한데. 못 찾겠네요. 다른 데를 찾아야겠다. 요 위에 몇 개 있다니까 이쪽에 다시 가서 찾아봅시다. 한두 개 정도만 더 먹을 수 있으면 대충 네 변화값을 통해서 찾을 수 있을 것 같거든요. 좀 설렜는데 아니네요. 또 아니네요. 좀 설렜습니다만 아니네요. 요 모닥불 위에 한 요 근처? 요 근처에 한 몇 개 더 있다고 뜨니까 근처에 가면 눈에 띄어야 될 텐데.
Just stay out of their way for now.
저 위에 있는 것들이네. 비벼서 올라갈 수 있는 곳이었었나 여기가? 오케이. 요런 보자. 현재 다섯 개.
Could be valuable. And the machine won't miss it.
6개. 7개. 8개. 9개거든요. 보자. 빠른 저장 해놓고 써보면 알겠죠? 자, 8개.
Blink, my eyes will freeze.
by rising waters.
자, 6개. 그러면은 네, 됐죠? 대충 살 수 있는 거 다 사고 됐죠? 요거는 뭐 이제 사지 맙시다. 이 쓸데없는 것들 좀 팔아치우면 되겠네요. 자, 그 다음에 이제 무기를 조금 갈아줘야겠는데, 바누크 스트라이커활을 숙련 스트라이커활로 갈아줍시다. 어디 갔냐? 그리고 바누크 챔피언화를 숙련 챔피언활로 그리고 바누크 파워샷을 숙련 파워샷으로 갈아 끼면 되겠죠?
No more music. What's up with that?
숙련 스트라이커 소켓이 다 4개짜리입니다. 요렇게 하면 될 것 같고요. 나머지 잡템들은 좀 팔아서 칸을 마련하는 게 낫겠네요. 이제 숙련 스트라이커 활을 꼈으니까 바누크 스트라이커는 없애고요. 그 다음에 숙련 챔피언 활, 바누크 챔피언 활, 파워샷, 숙련 파워샷, 바누크 파워샷 이렇게 없애버립시다. 네, 숙련 샤프샷 하나 사야겠네요. 요 정도면 된 것 같다. 그리고 의상. 네, 의상도 조금 갈아줘야 되는데 어디 갔냐. 카르자 문장 마스터. 카르자 문장 마스터 빼고 얼음 사냥꾼 마스터 빼고 노라 무음 사냥꾼 마스터 빼고 생긴 게 좀 다르구나. 얼음 사냥꾼 마스터 숙련, 얼음 사냥꾼 마스터 팔고요. 문장 마스터 팔고 팔고 나머지는 또 업글하면서 팔아야겠죠? 대충 끼워놔야겠다. 강화 의상 조각, 전사의 의사 조각, 전사의 의상 조각, 방열판, 근접 스텔스, 근접 스텔스, 근접 스텔스, 근접 스텔스. 오케이. 이 정도면 됐네요.
Water lapping the old stone.
그 다음에 그러면 무기를 좀 더 끼워주면 되겠네요. 그러면 이게 숙련 스트라이커 활도 여러 개 있어야 되는데 지금은 어쩔 수 없지. 좀 끼워봅시다. 일단은 깨끗한이랑 검증되지 않은 걸 스트라이커에 스트라이커에 깨끗한 어라? 안 되는데? 검증되지 않은 게 어디 있지? 설마 박힌 채로 팔았다던가 그런 건 아니겠죠? 여기 있구나. 혹시나 했네. 깨끗한이랑 검증되지 않은 거랑 조작성 데미지 불 2개. 조작성 데미지 불 2개. 하나 있고요. 2개 있고. 선택권이 없네. 이렇게 조작성 데미지 불 2개, 깨끗한 미검증 이렇게 집어넣으면 될 것 같고, 다음 챔피언 아래 북치기 2개. 그럼 일단 북치기는 고정이고 조작성의 냉동, 조작성 냉동, 감전, 조작성 냉동 감전, 조작성 냉동, 조작성 냉동, 조작성 오염, 조작성 냉동. 일단은 요렇게 쓰고 있다가 하나를 북치기로 바꿔야 될 것 같습니다. 조작성 데미지 냉동 3개, 북치기 하나. 나쁘지 않네요. 그 다음에 숙련 파워샷은 깨끗한 거 4개. 조작성 데미지, 데미지 조작성. 조작성 데미지, 데미지 조작성. 데미지 조작성 하나, 데미지 조작성 둘, 조작성 열쌍이구나 이거. 조작성 데미지. 데미지 조작성 2개. 조작성 데미지 하나 더 있어야겠다. 일단 이 정도로 만족해야겠네요. 대충 아무거나 박아놓읍시다. 나머지는 또 업글 하면서 생각을 해야 될 것 같습니다. 일단은 그럭저럭 쓸만한 거는 일단 다 장만을 했습니다. 가장 중요한 스트라이커화를 장만을 했기 때문에 네, 일단 안심이죠. 그 다음에 나머지 무기는 메레디언 가서 구하면 될 테니 강화 의상, 절연 의상 조각, 방열판, 전사 생존사. 동물 조각상 다 모으고 보상 상자로 거래. 동물 조각상. 가죽 코일이 필요했었나? 가죽으로 묶인 코일 3개나 필요하구나. 동물 조각상. 언제 보냐. 북치기라도 하나 먹어야겠다. 일단은 침수 퀘스트 클리어하면 북치기 먹을 수 있거든요. 북치기라도 먹고 가자. 나머지 깨끗한 무기는 메인 퀘스트를 다 깨야주네요. 침수. 저 의상은 네, 쉴드 이버가 사실 가장 좋은 것 같아서 별로 그 갑바용 코일은 딱히 내 욕심이 안 나는데 무기용 코일은 욕심이 나니까요.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Looked in. Floated through what she said. Sentinels. Probably came from somewhere up river. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
에이, 스냅모 잡아야 되네. 어이구야.
For later.
세네요. 네. 세활이 세긴 세네요. 대가리를 왜 이렇게 돌렸었냐. 딜은 좋네요, 확실히. 셋비라. 이 정도 딜이면 그래도 좀 할만하겠다.
There. That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something the old ones built. Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den? Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Alright, it's okay. Like, how do we want to start this girl off, maybe? You might be the last Sasha people who's ever seen this place. Yeah. And see those
I've become trapped somehow. I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honor? You know, this reminds me of a delve I undertook after his parents. Stone ruin, cloud call, lake cloud. I've been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Great stone column bearing the weight of half the bus. Move out all upon row of those enormous cloud wheels. You know the ones with their 4 wheels? Right straight through a 100 of them. I've never seen inside her bird nests. That's marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
겁나 시끄러운 아저씨네요.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
어떻게 하는 거더라? 저까지는 아무리 봐도 못 갈 것 같죠? 어떻게 하는 거더라?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. I'll find a way up.
저까지 뛰어서 넘어갈 수 있을라나?
Current's too strong. I can't swim against it. It's even less refreshing than it looks.
자, 저 끝에 나와 있는 저기로 갔었어야 됐던 것 같기도.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Come on, sell out and run away, cows! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the words. Yeah. Shells, we started off so strong and they're all just exploded. Well, that's sort of my...
오케이. 이거부터
Look out below.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. Still a little problem to solve.
A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delve is done in half the time it takes to get by a butter out. Now my father was a great man. Dead wrong that made by looking for a delve right. Find yourself stuck. Then unstuck. The failure is very difficult. You get lost, find
Uh-huh, Gildan.
다 온 것 같은데?
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do.
저쪽으로 하는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 오케이. 이렇게?
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
The drop's too far, girl! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
어라? 너무 빨리 뛰었나요? 이런 씨. 이런 씨. 어이씨.
Blazing forge, girl! Careful! Don't want you drowning in this ruin now, do we?
꼬였다. 아, 이런. 너무 성급했습니다. 너무 성격이 급했다.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What if that snap maw swallowed that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
요걸 어떻게 했어야 됐던 걸로 기억을 하는데
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
요렇게 하고요. 그 다음에 요렇게 요렇게
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm
요렇게
afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
안 되고요. 요렇게 하고
Looks like I'm on the right track.
요렇게
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
There. One step closer.
아니고요. 좀 빡세네. 어떻게 했더라?
Getting there. Looks like I'm on the right track.
요렇게 하고
There, that should do it.
Okay.
We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the work.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
Ugh, it stinks down here. Looks like that's everything.
You smell that?
We can head back up with Gildan.
Smells like a Ford-side morning in the claim.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know?
자, 북치기를 구했는데 잠깐만요. 여기서 얻을 수 있는 건 이게 끝인 것 같다. 네. 퀘스트 정도만 마무리하고 나가면 될 것 같죠? 그 전에 북치기를 꽂아줍시다. 추천이 뭐더라? 숙련 챔피언이 북치기 2개에 조작성 냉동. 북치기 2개에 조작성 냉동. (6123) 6224 이게 낫겠다. 조작성 데미지 냉동, 조작성 데미지 냉동. 북치기 2개. 조작성 열상, 조작성 데미지. 데미지 조작성, 데미지 조작성, 조작성 데미지. 요렇게 하면 될 것 같습니다. 일단은 급한 대로 다 꼈네요. (60) 121 169 이게 조금 더 세구나. 얼음은 59라. 거의 최대치인 것 같습니다. 북치기 3개를 끼지 않는 한.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait! Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mum and I used to.
I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl? I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Where is it? Where did it go?
여기서 뭔가 해야 될 일이 있었던 것 같은데 기억이 안 납니다. 퀘스트 완료하고 다시 와야 되는 거였나? 분명 뭔가 하나 더 있었는데 기억이 안 나네요.
Gilden? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I would... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
좀 안습이죠, 길둔?
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
자, 분지도 한번 살펴봐도 좋을 것 같다라는 이야기를 하죠. 분지를 좀 체크하러 가봐야겠습니다. 그러면은 분지가 아마 이 아래였지 아마도? 아래에 뭔가 더 있었던 기억이 아니구나.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din. Sounds getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound. You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
블루글림 3개. 이렇게 해서 일단은 처리가 끝났고, 그 다음에 잠깐만요. 스트라이커 와리 보자. 깨끗한 거가 보자. 데미지의 조작성인데 깨끗한 2개에 DLC부터 하는 것도 나쁜 생각은 아닌 것 같습니다. 네, 여기서 이제 얻을 수 있는 게 많아서 어느 정도 좀 메리디안까지는 진행을 하고 그 DLC를 하는 게 나을 것 같아요. 그래도 어느 정도 메리디안까지는 가서 하는 게 거기서 이제 필요한 것들 좀 산 다음에 하는 게 나을 것 같습니다. 숙련 슬링 아니다. 머리디언까지 간 다음에 나머지 삽시다. 요것도 다 애초에 뭐 심장류가 좀 많이 필요한데 아마 대부분의 심장은 가서 살 수 있었던 걸로 기억을 하니까 사서 쓰면 될 것 같고요. 요거는 그 뭘로 살 수 있는 거야 지금? 다시 살 필요 없는 거군요. 오케이. 스토커랑 롱레그였죠? 네, 그거 2마리 찾으면 튜토리얼이라도 해야 될 것 같습니다.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me.
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams, and that's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails. There should be some left in the stashes along trail.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What do you...
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get...
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to eat...
All Mother. You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going at Nakoa saw it happen.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids.
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid... She said she didn't care. I don't know.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken.
일단 머리디안까지 간 다음에 뭘 합시다. 메인 이벤트를 쭉 달리던가 해서 일단 머리디안까지 가려면 메인 퀘스트를 아마 몇 개 해야 됐던 걸로 기억을 하는데 아마 요거 둘 다 관문에 있는 추구자만 하면 되려나? 소나랑 발을 도와주는 퀘스트 안 해도 아마 진화는 갈 수 있었던 것 같기도 하고요. 그레이저라 튜토리얼 몇 개 좀 해볼까요? 35짜리 강화 스톰 슬링어. 강화 스톰 슬링어가 어딨냐? 4724 4824 4724 45 4523 감전 데미지 감전 데미지 2개 끼고 난이도가 올라서 그런가 네 순삭당하네요. 이러면 곤란한데
All mother.
지금 순삭당하네요. 씨. 순삭도 이런 순삭이 없네. 신중하게 한 발씩 쏘고 피통 채우고 이런 식으로 해야 될 것 같네요. 그러면 이런 식으로 네 튜토리얼을 찍고 한번 해봅시다. 그러면 나머지보다 이게 더 어려울 것 같아요. 일단 하나 또 죽겠다. 안돼! 네, 튜토리얼 성공했습니다. 어쩌다 보니 네, 다 맞출 것 같네요. 정신없이 뭐 하다 보니까. 그 다음에 화염방사기로 기계에 불 붙이기. 화염방사기가 네, 이게 근데 사실 이게 뭐죠? 난이도 자체가 원래 어려운 게임이 아니다 보니까 근데 그 노말 난이도에서는 나름 쾌적하게 진행할 수 있었는데 이제 네 이게 뭐죠? 제일 강력한 이 갑바를 입고 있음에도 불구하고 어느 정도 순삭당할 위험이 있는 것 같습니다. 이거요. 네. 이거를 써도 노말에선 거의 죽을 일이 없다고 생각하고 그냥 맞으면서 플레이해도 괜찮았거든요. 불감전 냉동 강화 포지 파이어에는 뭘 끼워야 될까요? 검증되지 않은 거랑 조작성 데미지 불, 데미지 조작성 불, 뭐 이런 거. 그러면은 조작성 데미지 불, 불 조작성 불 데미지, 불 조작성을 끼워 놓자. 일단 지금 잠깐 쓸 거니까. 그리고 화염 방사기로, 파이어 버스터로, 둘 다 해야 되네요. 그러면은 화염 방사기부터 먼저 해볼까요?
These will keep.
일단 머리디언에 도착한 다음에 각종 무기랑 그런 것들을 다 구입하고 DLC를 진행하는 게 좋을 것 같습니다. 일단 생각보다 잘 안 붙네. 됐죠? 그 다음에 포지 파이어, 파이어 버스터로 맞추기. 한방. 심장 같은 걸 좀 많이 챙겨야 돼서 일단은 잘 줍고 다녀야 될 것 같습니다. 저기 또 적들이 있네요. 두 번만 더 맞추면 되네. 센데? 오케이. 그 다음 스토커랑 롱렉을 발견 못했고 얼음 방사기로 기계 얼리기. 아이스레일은 데미지 조작성 냉동. 좋네요. 이대로 그대로 끼고 있어야겠다. 기계 얼리기, 얼음 방사기로 기계 얼리기. 요거 저기 보이면은 하도록 하겠습니다. 잠깐만요. DLC에 좋은 무기들이랑 코일이 많아서 이게 DLC부터 진행을 한 다음에 메인 본편을 후에 본편을 가는 게 좀 더 효율적일 것 같긴 해요. 이런 건 찍고 가야 되는데 근처에 살짝만 가서 찍. 어? 뭐야? 얼기 전에 죽는 거야? 어이구야. 어이구 뒤지겠네. 만만치 않네요. 어라라! 됐죠? 이거는 DLC 지역에서만 할 수 있는 거니까 됐고, 어이구 씨. 도적단이랑 투사는 왠지 별로 안 어울리는 단어 같지 않아요? 도적단, 투사. 도적단 싸움꾼 같은 게 더 맞지 않나?
This must be Mother's crown. So I should... What happened to you, Hunter? Are you alright?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going.
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the embrace. So some say machines are made inside. Same thing, I suppose.
You mentioned a lot.
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories. That's when the Watcher attacked. Cauldrons are... There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places. I'll never waver again.
But for a moment, you felt something.
Has to be, right?
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you.
It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember...
Here she is. They made her a seeker. Come here, girl. Let's have a look at you.
Brave! Mother's crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave. We need boar skins. Our stitcher works his hands raw. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt.
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... My ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll...
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere, and I'm not interested.
Oh, I see. The seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora. Too busy hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you...
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit... unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, he's so afraid of the Nora, he might jump out of his skin.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting ground, if you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
Everywhere. It said the Karja fort has closed the border.
이 게임은 서브 퀘스트가 그렇게 많은 편이 아니라서 위쳐에 비하면 네.
Goddess, forget the faithless murderers.
You're the Seeker. The one who was an outcast. My hunting party. You fought the killers, didn't you? The one...
I wish I could have...
Did you... How far did you fall?
What are you getting at?
There are worse things than being...
What was your hunting party?
After the proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we caught up to them at dusk. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything.
Your party is...
gone.
What's worse than being killed?
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins. You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
얘를 종족 분위기상 시커가 굉장히 많이 필요할 것 같습니다. 밖에 나가서는 아무것도 못하니까.
The girl with the mark of a seeker. The sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Carja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Carja destroyed in one of their red raids. I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky. The Nora withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown. Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight, and pray to the goddess.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian. So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You wouldn't know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
It's spreading.
Some
the corrupted
things
machines. They're everywhere.
I'll know better next time.
자, 그래서 오염 지역 2개를 처리해야 되는데 가면서 처리하면 되겠죠? 가면서 있는 오염 지역 2개를 처리하면 딱 아다리가 맞을 것 같은데? 서쪽으로 가면 돼. 일단 2번부터 갑시다. 저기 있네요.
See the corruption coming off them like smoke. We'll clear them out.
일단 하나.
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal. Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
다음 1번 쪽으로 가면 되겠다. 뭐니까 얘 타고 갑시다.
Another one down.
Aiming in.
Forsaken village that Maria spoke of. It's in shadows. Here they come. Corrupted watchers. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja Fort will let me pass over the mountains.
여기도 됐고요. 이제 넘어갈 수 있을 것 같습니다. 머리디안까지. 오케이. 여기선 그냥 진행하면 될 것 같네요.
Getting too steep to ride. Can't be too prepared. Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort?
back, girl. These machines are dangerous.
A corruptor.
Shines upon us this day.
It wasn't the sun risking its ass down here. So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
A good sweet will brighten this place up a bit.
Captain Balon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well, while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Avad. Our new king has done all he can to make sure of that. There's a new alliance with the Oseram, and the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them. Scaled the North Cliff with my men and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Let some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell them what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
And now that the gates are open again, I can...
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
Is there anything more you can tell me?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the Sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. The machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
Did an Osram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people.
Do you know where Olin is?
Not exactly, but he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
되게 갈구네.
Sometimes I need to take a minute for myself.
됐고, 꽤 머네요. 일단은 머리디언까지 갑시다. 일단 가야 돼요.
People are charging for a good voltage.
The world beyond the sacred land.
화토풀 찍으면서 일단 이동하고
And learn everything he knows.
가서 정비한 후에 다른 일을 하도록 합시다.
The woman is one who looks like me. Why they want me dead? Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. Then he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
길이 좁아서 잘 못 오네요. 사냥터는 꼭 찍어둬야 되고 여기도 찍었고 길 따라 쪼름이 가면 되겠습니다.
Stay low, girl, or you'll spoil the fun.
Fun?
Everyone has their reasons. Maybe you kill because you're compelled. I understand. Had a partner who'd weep at the feel of an arrow striking home. While we hunted the bandit scum, his eyes will never dry.
Then you're a manhunter. Some kind of mercenary?
Call me Nil. I've found where there is strife, there's bandits. Picking the bones of the innocent. But why wait? You and I could work together.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, a concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop. Go ahead and take the lead.
어라? 야, 여기 던져주구나. 맞으면 한 방에 눕겠죠? 여기 노가다용으로 일단 웨이포인트는 찍어둬야 됩니다. 저 녀석이 주력 노가다용이라.
No shadows under the noonday sun.
탈 것 채로는 마을로 못 들어가는구나. 거의 다 왔죠?
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous.
쉘워커 심장, 블레이즈 240개, 뭐 등등등등 있네요. 다시 다 사야 되는구나.
loyal citizens.
I've seen this 5 times already.
What's going on here?
Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
City's locked down.
If this keeps up, I'll be broken a month. It's always the merchants.
Not getting through, Outlander.
Hold! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy Outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me!
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. But why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people.
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay, okay. Come on.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
Hey, come back. Olin's place is this way.
I don't. I just drink.
That girl. Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
Blood! Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace? To lay siege to the citadel! Blood for blood! Vengeance for Ursa! How long will Avad hide in his palace?
Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Connection.
The corner of this rug is frayed. Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you. Through Olin.
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do. This place smells like nothing I've ever smelled. All right.
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like men?
No.
Then you may have come across what I seek. They consist of a hollow cylinder. If you bring me these vessels in...
So you're interested?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact But years of study have made me too comfortable at my... I don't know how I'll manage to take up...
don't...
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little...
What sort of ritual?
I'm convinced they were used in... Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know.
Are you sure people didn't just...
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Yes, trade quickly. I have... I will leave you to the hunt. Rugged? Well-traveled? Yes. I would like to talk to you.
You there! Can you help me? You with the second... You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most... The thief went out through the window and scared the...
Why would someone...
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lance horn.
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sun...
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun. As an honor guard to a venerable priest my nephew had. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir. So that sword really... And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look...
I'll see what I can do about the...
Have a word with my steward if you need to. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that. If I can get it back, all is forgiven.
자, 여기서 이제 각종 거시기들을 살 수 있을 텐데 일단 숙련템들을 사야 되거든요. 그래서 일단 사고 살 수 있는 거 사고 나머지는 나중에 생각합시다. 예를 들면 이 2속개짜리는 거의 다 필요가 없어지는 것 같거든요. 소켓 하나가 더 생겼기 때문에. 화살 파괴자 헤비 숙련. 그리고 아까 뭐 하나 더 있지 않았나? 질병 포식자. 아, 여기 있다. 화살 파괴자 숙련, 화살 파괴자 헤비. 팔고요. 그 다음에 질병 포식자 숙련, 질병 포식자 숙련, 질병 포식자 헤비 팔고요. 그 다음에 각종 심장을 보자. 일단 차저 2개, 소투스 벨로우백. 심장 살 수 있을 텐데 근처에서.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across other blossoms grow around them in amazing. If you bring me some.
You said you were...
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet. My paramour frets too much when I venture out. So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers.
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Ah. Till we meet again. Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
왜 없지? 스토리가 진행됨에 따라 들어오는 건가? 원래 초회차 때는 다 있었는데 지금 또 사라졌네요. 또 스토리가 진행됨에 따라 이렇게 생기거나 아니면 팔아야지 들어오나? 한번 팔아볼까요? 다시 살 수 있을 테니까. 예를 들면 롱레그 심장을 하나 팔아봅시다. 그리고 못 사네요. 그러면 스토리가 진행됨에 따라 들어올 수도 있을 것 같고 아니면 네, 뭐 다른 조건이 있을 수도 있을 것 같습니다. 그래서
Don't you forget it.
지금은 직접 파밍하는 수밖에 없겠네요. 그러면.
Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Good shards. And
Okay, stop there if you want.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard so I hired men to investigate. I paid up front.
So now you're hiring
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
So is there any more?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. This camp isn't even big. They say the Banuk there live alongside machine. If it's true, if we learn...
When you say valuable, you...
Girl,
What can you tell me about
the Banuk women. They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur. In the ice, they prefer machines for...
Then they might not want...
Their mystic act. No.
Are you some kind of... But you send other...
All right, more of an opportunist. Risky opportunities. All right.
If I did look in...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, and you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without payment on return.
아마도 위에 있는 것 같죠? 이거는? 이것도 위층에 있는 것 같습니다.
Arrested two for disorderly conduct last night.
You're Nora. I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet
Like this?
in grief. Wait, forgive me.
No.
I see. These people seek to honor their loved. But there are obstacles. While Meridian...
What kind of obstacle?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram who seeks to visit the shrine of... He waits there now, forbidden to enter. This Utaru lost her companion on the edge of the shrine was built there to walk, and the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb. They need no beckoning.
So clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the...
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are...
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No. But it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them...
I didn't think your priest...
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old kings...
The killing.
Yes. And the...
Why did the priests go along with...
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. You're disappointed with the sun priests.
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. He said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me...
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the... He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will.
You lost someone you loved.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help.
To honor their memories.
요것도 됐고 그 다음에 그러면 일단은 네 파밍할 거 생각해가지고 처리를 하면 될 것 같고요. 그 다음에 나머지는 일단 요거부터 하는 게 낫겠죠? 아, 무기 같은 것도 사야 되는데. 이런, 잠깐만요. 그러면 무기 같은 거는 보자. 레틀러, 폴지파이, 아이스레일, 스톰슬링어, 트립캐스터. 그러면은 사냥꾼의 오두막에서 받는 걸 써야 되려나 아니면 여기서 일단은 쓸 거를 사서 써야겠네요. 그냥 슬링인지 그림자 슬링? 잠깐만. (14, 25, 14, 25, 14, 25) 아마도 거시기로 얻는 걸 쓸 겁니다. 그 오두막 퀘스트로 얻는 걸 쓰지 않을까 싶은데 네, 확실은 없네요. 어쨌든 확실한 건 샤프알은 여기서 산 걸 쓰는 것 같은데 샤프알부터 좀 보고 가겠다. 전투알은 아니고요. 샤프샷은 아마 숙련 샤프를 써야 될 텐데 소트스랑 롱레그 하나씩 있으면 되겠습니다. 이거 빡친다 이건. 가죽 3개. 오두막집 로프 캐스터. 하나는 왜 없지? 오두막집 하나는 뭘까요? 하나가 더 있을 텐데. 나중에 찾아봐야겠다. 아, 요거 그거 해놓고 갈 수 있지. 그 일거리 만들기를 할 수 있습니다. 이렇게 해서 일거리 만들어 놓고 가서 하면 되고요. 이 정도로 체크해 놓고 심장이랑 렌즈가 꽤 많이 필요하구나. 그 다음에 수수께끼 상자에 가서 그 다음에 스캐빈저 다크였죠 아마?
Could be valuable. And the
요거는 개수를 조금 해서 할 수도 있겠다. 일단은 그 뭐였죠? 그거부터인데 샤프샷 활부터 소투스랑 롱레그랑 이쪽으로 가면 좋을 것 같네요. 소투스랑 롱레그 둘 다 있네 근처에.
I'll tuck that away.
꽤 멀리 있네요. 일단 롱레그부터 좀 체크하고 여긴가? 에이 슬램모잖아. 여기가 롱레그 서식지인데 롱레그 안 보이는데? 낚인 느낌이다. 쉬. 왜 없죠? 레비저네요. 롱레그 심장 일단 하나 얻었고, 어이구 아파라. 만만치 않구만. 소투스 몇 마리만, 하나만 더 얻으면 될 텐데, 저게 너무 뭔데? 소투스가 생각보다 서식지가 적네요. 흔한 몹인데 적네요. 그러면 흔하지 않은 게 되는 건가?
Whoa there.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
스크래퍼구나. 구리다. 어차피 한 발은 내려가야 되니까. 이게 꽤나 느렸었던 기억이 나네요. 지금도 느리죠?
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
You've lost a dozen patrols beyond the valley. Our orders are clear. No more. Freeholds were warned.
You're talking about orders. I'm talking about lives.
That's what orders are for, to save lives. Hey.
오케이. 소투스 근처인데 여기가 근처에 화토불이 하나 있으면 좋을 텐데.
Get it while I can.
나왔나? 안 나왔네요. 여기도 소투스 같은데?
Low and quiet does it.
어? 어휴, 갇힌 줄 알았네. 꼼짝없이 올라가야 되네요. 아이고 씨. 가는 길도 영 만만치가 않은데. 저쪽인가? 다행히도 잘 찾아왔고.
Looks like we're introduced.
아, 난이도에 따라 이게 약간 난이도에 따라 타점 크기가 달라지는 느낌이기도 해요. 이게 희한하네. 맞을만한데 정확하게 안 맞추면은 다 빗나가게 되네요.
Saving these for the trail.
생각보다 이것저것 되게 많이 필요하네. 벌써 새벽 2시 40분이네요. 나머지는 내일 이어서 하도록 할까요? 네, 시간이 꽤 늦었네요. 오늘 좀 오래 한 것 같은데 네. 뒤로는 내일이어서 계속 하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 시간이 늦어서. 네, 오늘은 여기서 마무리할게요. 네, 오늘은 이만 방송 종료하고 내일 방송에서 이어서 하도록 하겠습니다. 자, 방송 종료하고요. 내일 방송에서 다시 찾아뵙겠습니다.